Hello? Hmm. Does not seem to be capturing it. There we go. Alrighty. So, I never played the original Final Fantasy, shockingly. I'm a big gamer, used to play lots of RPGs, specifically RPGs. Actually used to be, I guess, a semi-professional game reviewer for an RPG site. Um, Used to play everything. But I was late to the party on the Nintendo era. Didn't own a Nintendo until it was way late. Super Nintendo, I never actually even owned one. I guess my family, honestly, we just didn't have a whole lot of money back then. And then when the PlayStation era came around, by then had a pile of PlayStation games to play. So never got around to playing this. I know they ported it multiple times. I always considered going back to it, but I did go back and play four. I did go back and play two, although I never beat two. But the original, I never played. I actually think I've heard this one's not as good. Um, but of course, it's good enough to spawn the series. So anyway, you guys join me as I jump in and figure out what the heck I'm doing. I mean, can't imagine this one's all that complicated. It's a very old game, so uh, honestly, I this is my first time ever streaming myself. I've been on stream. I've streamed with my son on the channel here. But I've been wanting to play Final Fantasy for, I guess, a long time. I always kind of thought maybe one of these days I'd get around to it. But he's away. I see this is on Game Pass now. I decided to download it, and let's give it a shot. Let's finally check it out, and hopefully I can figure out what in the world I'm doing. Cut me a little slack here as I figure out what I'm doing, both with the stream and with the game. But here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and start. I don't know the controls. I'm playing on PC. I usually play on Xbox. Let's check the options here. Configuration, language, I guess English. Pretty straightforward here. I usually play on Xbox, but I actually figure this would be simple enough to play on PC. So that's what I'm doing. All right, extras. Let's check out the. Okay, I don't care about that stuff. And let's just start a new game. Looks like this is just a straight port, I think. I mean, maybe some slight enhancements, but I'm not all that familiar with it. Didn't read too much about it. When I played two, I played it on Kindle Fire actually, and it was obviously very enhanced. I enjoyed it. I never beat it. I'm just not a big handheld player, to be honest. So I had started playing that when I was um, traveling, basically separated from the family at the time, so I was traveling and wanted something to do while I traveled. And I played quite a bit, enjoyed it um, on the road. But then once I got reunited with everybody, I just kind of fell off the radar. And I've actually meant to go back a few times and play. But I lost that Kindle Fire years ago, and I wouldn't know where I was at this point. I have to start over if I. So maybe one of these days I will. Anyway, I'm gonna just start off. Use his name. Some characters I know spell properly. Yep. Nerd. Um. Oh, you have to name all four of your characters. Well, I guess I don't want them all to be nerd. Nerd would be me. Uh, The white mage here, it looks like, right? Let's call her. Oh, I don't know. I'm not creative, guys. Why are you making me name stuff here? Um, let's hmm. Let's call her Rose. Good white mage name. I'm gonna change his name to Chuck Norris. He's gonna be um. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, that's class. I'm clicking. Sorry. Name. I'm gonna call him VV Junior. I'm guessing this is my whole party I'm naming. So yeah, this is. I mean, obviously this is old school. And I don't know a thief. Mm, hmm. Call him Aladdin. Because he's a thief. We'll just call him Al. And guess what? So Chuck Norris, Rose, Al, VV Junior. Let's call it done. Get in the game with this party. I've never been more proud of my party in any game ever. I have VV Junior in here. Let's go. The world lies shrouded in darkness. Go. Okay. The world lies shrouded in darkness. Um, my wife. Oh, the seas rage. Forgive me for a minute here. I'm getting my breadsticks out. My wife and son are gone, so I could eat pizza and play video games. The earth decays. Dun dun dun. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, four warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, four young travelers did at last appear. Al rose. In the hand of each was clutched a crystal. Well, there we go. Al rose. I can't remember what I named him. Okay, here's the keys. Hmm. Hmm. W. Hmm. I'm gonna have to change these. I'm old school. I'm not good at the WS controls. Let's see. Hmm. Hopefully, I can get back to this easily enough. Switch party member. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's easy enough. 2, 3. Okay, that's easy. All right, well, let's just go. We'll figure this out. Hmm, some wizards. Dumbledore. Please come in. We charge 30 gil a night. 30 gil? I don't have any money. Also, no reason to stay. I'm not hurt yet. Let's see what all these wizard twins are doing. I was happy to teach you about equipment. Would you care to listen? I guess. Equipment is split into 2 categories: weapons and armor. Equipping a weapon will increase your attack rating. Yeah, I have 4 types of shields. Okay, this is pretty basic stuff because it's a really old game. Hmm. I know people are probably like, "What the heck? Why are you playing the original Final Fantasy?" But like I said, I never played it. I've played a bunch of the others. I've been an RPG fan for years. Um, and I just saw this is on Game Pass, and it's like, hey, might as well download it. And then my son is not around right now. My wife's not around right now. I'm just gonna sit around and eat pizza and play Final Fantasy. So this is my nerd dream here. If you watch our channel at all, you will see mostly we open cards. I've opened a bunch of Final Fantasy cards on here from Magic. Hmm. Okay, let's see about item numbers, potions. This is all pretty basic stuff. If you played other Final Fantasies. I've been playing 12 just recently too, um, which is actually one of the reasons I thought, hey, I should go check this out. 12, I've been wanting to play for years, but my PlayStation died when 12 came out, and then I actually moved on to Xbox. And then for basically for my entire adult life, I've been playing Xbox. I've never owned another PlayStation. I owned a PlayStation and PlayStation 2, and then my PS2 died like right as 12 came out. So then I was depressed, but then it's well, whatever. I've got an Xbox. I'll catch up on some of those. And then I just fast forward years and years and years and years later, never look back, and it is on Xbox now. That's why I finally. It's been on it for a while. It's been on my wish list for forever. Sure, let's hear about these monsters. Mm-hmm. An electron use of magic. Interesting. I like that actually. Pretty basic, black and white. Mm-hmm. Let's see who she is. Cornelia, City of Dreams. Hi, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? No. Where are you, soldier? Look at that well. Looks like you can climb inside, but you can't. Really? Hmm. Interesting. Shop. Let me see. Do I have? Mm, how do I pull up my inventory? Hmm. Let's take a peek at your reflection in the water. Okay. Oh, you're filthy. Oh, not very nice. Okay. The king is searching for the prophesied warriors of light. That's me. Mm-hmm. Oh, he recognized me. I'm told you carry crystals. Is this true? Mm, there they are. It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, four warriors of light shall come. Well, it's good. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. That's accurate. You can't be certain. Although we have crystals, dude. How many people are wandering in with crystals? Yet they stand before us with crystals. There you go. See, King Smart. We cannot dismiss this as a mere coincidence. I mean, I guess he's right. Crystal bearers. There's a task I would ask of you. Save the frickin' world. Oh, well. Well, you're asking my daughter. Sarah. Garland, a knight once in His Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. I think I have the magic card of Garland. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies far north. There's another guy that says the G, whose name I get confused with Garland. I don't remember who it is, though. No, maybe there's another Garland in another Final Fantasy. I think there is. That is something of they do a lot of callbacks to the previous games. I've only played 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, Tactics Advance, 2, 4, and now 1. So, he's the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We don't have anyone that can match him. I've heard that you wish to journey to the continent toward north. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I'll rebuild the bridge. Hmm. Go now, warriors of light. Do not fail me. Hmm. I don't know if you hear my dog in the background barking. He's jealous of my pizza. Oh, a dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of information. Let's check. It's a little bit creepy. I know this is really old. I'm not trying to make fun of it because this is back in my day, right? I'm old, but it's funny watching these dudes just walk in place like that. Garland was once the greatest knight in the kingdom. Power consuming, he lost sight of who he really was. I don't remember Final Fantasy 2 that well, but I should go back and play that again. Finish that one of these days. I mean, I can't even finish it. I have to start over. I'm Jane, Queen of Cornelia. Please bring my daughter. Hmm, yeah, I will try. I'm still learning the controls though, so hey nights. I need to figure out how to open up my inventory. Some point it'll tell me. It probably already has, and I just forgot. I mean, it's not urgent because I have no inventory. But so let's just continue on. Mm, I think there would be a quest log. I mean, this is so old school. It's probably missing a lot of the basic stuff. There's that bridge. Oh no, a goblin. All right, Chuck, get that goblin gun. Al, you're also going to attack this goblin guard. Rose, you are also going to attack this goblin guard. And Vivi Jr., you are also going to attack this goblin guard. Hmm. Nice. Whoa. Two goblins. These ones look weaker. All right, Chuck Norris. Take out that goblin. Trying to remember where. You said, well, I guess it just follows our land. How I minimize this map, if you can. It's been a long time since I did any just random battles like this. I'm cheap. I don't want to waste any magic or anything. It is a little funny as I think about this. Is that they came to this kingdom as heroes, right? Like with the crystals, they're heroes from the start. Yeah, you're having to go and power them up and everything. Usually, in say nine, what 10, you're Titus, whatever, just a little weenie little blitzball player, and you have to learn the ropes to become a hero. So this kind of defeats the point of like an RPG, right? Like these guys are already heroes, but oh well. This is giving me flashbacks of two when I played. All right. Can you hear me? Sorry about that. My son did not charge his headset. He very rarely does, and my headset died. All right. Just confirming it was working again. Here we go. Oh, battle, battle. Cool. All right, Chuck Norris, get him. You too, Rose. Nice. Hmm. What did I just do? Hopefully, you guys don't mind listening to me eat pizza and drink Mountain Dew. I know that's probably not very fun. Oh no, VV Jr. All right, well, I'm going to have Chuck Norris attack. I do not have any items. Wonder if you can only equip during battle. All right, now how do I get out of here? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to remove, but I don't see an option to do anything else. These controls are, what in the heck? I would just like to, okay, back did it. Okay. Well, this ghoul is pretty strong. I may end up dead here and have to, just because I only have two characters left and no revives. How the heck do I revive these guys? Hmm. I must be missing something here. Like, I don't know how to open my inventory. This guy's gonna kick my butt. All right, well, let's just go fight him and die. No choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine. If I fight this guy, he's gonna kick my butt. Who's there? I gotta look Garland up. Garland was in one of the other ones. Was he in Final Fantasy 9? The name's just ringing a bell. Or was it a city in Final Fantasy 9? Is a secondary antagonist of Final Fantasy 9 who works in the shadows. He's led into clash ever growing issues with Kuja. Yeah, okay. So he is a character in Final Fantasy 9 as well. That's why he sounded familiar. Nine's my favorite. I've played through that one twice, but it's been many years. Man, this guy's gonna kick my butt. Yeah, I got no heals. Well, this will be the quickest game of Final Fantasy ever, unless it's meant to you get your butt kicked in the beginning. Hmm. Yeah, it appears that's what it is. Because he just almost killed her in one hit. I'm just, yeah, I think they expect you to die here. I'm guessing now it's, I hope. I hope it's sort of a, oh, you've been defeated. Now we've got to, unless I'm supposed to like level. What the heck? I guess not. I need to figure out how to play this game then. I need to figure out how to get some equipment. And yeah, maybe I'm too much of a wuss, but yeah, I thought that's what it was going to be. You guys know how lots of games, like in the beginning, you fight off against a bad guy, he kicks your butt, and it's all scripted. It's supposed to be like that, you know? That's what I was thinking it was going to be, but I know the old school games were much more challenging, much less forgiving. All right, so I'm probably going to have to just power level. It seems like that's what's going on. But how do I power level with no life, basically? I need to stay down here and fight these easy goblins. And go back to town and oh, Chuck Norris and Al are almost dead. I don't have any heals. Well, I mean, they clearly. I was just saying earlier, like this is different, like than a lot of the games because they're already heroes. They're not growing into heroes, but clearly they are not too much of heroes. I don't know why people consider them heroes when they're this weak. But okay, I'm getting leveled up here pretty quickly. I just need to. I need to get some heals and figure out how to navigate my menus. Ah, tab. Here we go. Can't use magic. Does she not have any magic spells yet? Hmm. Any equipment here? I'm sure I haven't picked anything out. All right. Well, at least I know how to get to my equipment. Yeah, I'm just not used to using a keyboard. Not to mention I haven't paid that much attention. All right. I've got a bunch of money though. I can go heal actually. Okay. Wonder if any of these people have anything they can give me. I should go talk to that dancer. I want my sister. Hmm. Okay. I'm getting it figured out now. Let's talk to this wizard. Let's talk to this green dude. Hmm. I keep hitting. Oh, I already talked to him. I keep hitting spacebar when I get to him to interact, but just out of habit, I think. Come on, don't you have any stuff to give me? Send me on my way with some trinkets. Like Galadriel? You need to go back into this town. There we go. Where's that dancer? Actually, first off, that's yes, please. Okay. All right, Dancing Queen. What do you got? Mm, okay, that's not the kind of information I was hoping. Well, and now that I see I can have a bunch of gil, I can go buy equipment. So this is just pacing in this is much different than I was expecting and used to, but this is an old school game. So I can actually go buy equipment. Usually you can't buy much in the very beginning. I mean, I've been playing 12 lately, which at this point is an old. Excuse me. At this point, 12 is an old game, but by comparison to this, 12 is not old at all. In comparison to this, but in 12, yeah, I can't buy anything. Yeah, I'm very early into it. Hmm. Well, I should buy that. When it costs 8, I got lots of money. I did not know I had this much money. How much is it going to increase hers by? I should buy 2 of these. All right. Let's get rid of his um, knife here. His accuracy goes down, but his attack's going up a lot. No shields. No, this is why I was so weak. All right. Well, yeah, this is like I said, the pacing is just different than I was expecting. I was expecting. I didn't even bother going to the shop earlier because I figured I couldn't afford to buy anything yet. But no, wrong. I don't think I bought anything for this guy, Levy Jr. I bought here this hammer. I don't like equipping a hammer to a mage. Just doesn't feel right. But all right, he needs something. I gotta buy another one. All right, now we're getting into it. Now we're rolling. Now I just got to go buy some armor. Hmm. Should not about that one. I'll sell that one. Hmm. Defense from 1 to 15. Man, that's why I got my butt kicked. That only goes up to 1 to 4. Yeah, that's gonna be evasion's gonna go down, but that makes sense. Whatever. Okay. She's got nothing, right? Clothes, leather armor, and then yeah, let's sell our extra. Sell these clothes. Okay, how do I? Leather armor, hammer. Why do I have an extra hammer? Oh, one of these guys I think could wield a hammer. I just chose to not give it to him, I think. Yeah, he could. So I wasted money on that too. But, I'm gonna sell that knife too, actually. Yeah, sell both of those. Clothes. I got 2 of them equipped, so I can sell one. Staff. I don't need that extra hammer anymore either. There we go. No more dead weight. All right. Anything else that I can buy? That's all he's got. No shields. Man, yeah, that's funny. I just completely blazed over all this stuff. But it's like I said, I'm not used to this kind of pacing where in the beginning of the game you just can go in and buy all this equipment. Or how you even have money. Oh man. Gosh. Oh man. Phoenix Down is that expensive, huh? Well, if I buy some potions, I should not need that many Phoenix Downs. Can only afford one. Oh man. I can see it now though. This game is going to be not very forgiving. But that's how old school games were. What house is this? You got something for me? Oh, it's just a church. I can go make more money killing goblins. What is this? Okay, they sell magic stuff. Oh, nice. Gotta get that for Rose. That's a really good one. And so that's white magic. And there's got to be black magic for Vivi Jr. I don't have anything left. Okay, yeah, I gotta go raise some money for Vivi Jr. So yeah, I'm gonna have to just do a lot more grinding before I move on. But no problem. This is actually kind of fun. Now that I know a little bit of what I'm doing, do forgive me. I am still learning. I've played tons of RPGs. If you're just starting to watch, I used to actually be like a semi-professional game reviewer. I used to play a ton of RPGs and reviewed them, but I haven't played a lot of these old school ones because I don't know, my family just didn't have money. I didn't have a Nintendo right away. I did later on down the road, but um, I started playing more on the PlayStation era, and I never got around to going back to playing some of these more old school games as much because there were just too many other games to play. So I did go back and play Final Fantasy IV when it came out on Chronicles because I also wanted to play Chrono Trigger, but I never actually got around to playing one. I did play two a few years back on a port on Kindle. Never beat it because I just guess I just lost track. But yeah, it's been a long time since I played any like super old school style, super unforgiving games, right? And this is just a little out of my element just because it's been so long since I played anything like this. Uh, so if you are just joining, I started this game out, got my mission from the king, and ran off to fight the boss without buying anything or equipping anything because I'm just so used to the beginning of a game. You never have any money. You can't buy things. You kind of have to build your way up. So I didn't even bother going to the store because I figured I hadn't earned any money. But you start out. I mean, I got a bunch of money right away, really. So yeah, it's just pacing is different than I was used to. But yeah, I'll grind, level up. Now I got my equipment. Now I'm in familiar territory. I got to get them some magic though. Vivi Junior is awfully weak. Dun, 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 dun. Also, took me a long time to figure out how to open my inventory. Wonder how long this game actually is. I mean, I know with RPGs like this, it depends on how much you feel like grinding. Um, I love that music. I've never played six, and I've always heard from everybody that six is kind of special. Like it's a really good one. I And I've heard a lot of people say 6 and 9 are similar, and I love 9. Only old school one I ever beat was 4, and I did play a lot of 2, but like I said, it's kind of fell to the wayside. I was playing at a time when I was traveling. I was across the country, separated from my family at the time, so I had was using to fill my time, and I played quite a bit on Kindle Fire. And then when we got reunited, it just kind of fell off the radar. Forgot about it, and since then I've thought about playing again, but I never found my Kindle Fire again, and now I've just moved on. I'd have to start over at this point, right? There's no way I would remember. Um, let's fight these weaker ones first. I don't want to waste hits on someone who's not going to die. I'd rather kill off somebody. Go for the low hanging fruit. Do they? I'm guessing they restore health when they get leveled up, but I haven't paid that much attention. I always think that when you just should. Whenever you level up or you save, you should get restored health. That's because I'm a wuss. Oh, VV Jr. He's got so little health. All the tough guys are dead now. Maybe I should have gone for the tough ones first. I have to go back and he didn't level up though because he died. Let's see, do I have enough money? Oh, I already back up to 2. Okay, you earn money quickly on this. Back from the dead. So here we go. Let's get VV Jr. a little bit of money. Or a little, what am I saying? A little magic. Thunder and fire. Nice. I'm going to buy both of those. Should I buy another one of these? Puts enemies asleep. Yeah, those are both nice. Put all enemies asleep, though. That's real nice. All right. Now Vivi's stocked up, other than he has no equipment, actually. Okay, here we go. Out of the way, Granny. Let me double check and make sure there's nothing at all for the mages in here. Staff. That's what he's already got. Hmm. Yeah, he's just going to be weak for a bit. Excuse me. Let's go grind. Do more. Uh-oh, back in town. Let's kill more goblins. I'm actually going to eat some pizza. If you guys have never had Pizza King, you should have Pizza King. Um, Probably don't have it in most of your states. My wife hates it, so I don't get it very much. All right. But it is delicious. Pizza King. Wait, what the heck, Mewing? Did that not revive him when I went to the... Or did that guard just kill him? I wasn't paying attention because I was eating pizza. No way that guard killed him in one hit, did he? I would assume when I stayed the night, it revived him, but let's find out. If not, I don't know how the heck to revive him. What the heck? It didn't. Dang it. So how do I revive him? Does she have revive? Mm-mm. So I was... Hmm. How did I revive them before? I guess I just died when they... Hmm. Yeah, that was... So I wasted money staying here because I was mostly doing it to revive them. Hmm. No, I don't want to dance with you. I want... Oh, I bet this preacher. I bet that's the point of the church. Well, here I can come and get a Phoenix down, but it's 500 bucks. And I can't afford that. I bet that preacher revives them. Yeah, okay. 40 gil. That's fair, but let's go sell something. I can get money easily enough, though. Yeah, selling this stuff. All right, I'm just going to fight some goblins. It just sucks, though, because Evie's not going to be leveling up. Evie, not Vivi. Sorry, Vivi Jr. He's not Vivi. Hmm. I have always hated, excuse me, random encounters like this. I'm kind of used to it because I used to play a lot of these games. 7, 8, 9. But you don't see this in games much anymore. All right, we better go revive VV because I need him to leveling up. All right, wrong place. I need VV to get some equipment and life. Arise, fallen warrior. All right, here we go. VV Junior. Oh shoot, I'm an idiot. I mean he's alive, but again, it revives him with 1 HP. Good thing he didn't die again already. All right, just wandering around looking for goblins. There's so many goblins around this kingdom. You'd think they would be on guard all the time. All these hostile goblins just running around the woods outside this castle. Vivi, please level up soon. Grinding, grinding, grinding. Here we go. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Vivi finally leveled up. Vivi Junior. Not to be confused with non-junior VV. If you're just joining, I am grinding because I have to level up and beat the bad guy here. I kind of just jumped right in the beginning because I didn't know what I was doing. Still don't entirely know what I'm doing, but I ran right for the bad guy. I got the mission from the king, go save my daughter. Said okay, and then ran off to fight the bad guy and got my butt immediately wasted, like instantly. I The pacing in this is different than what I'm used to. I've been spoiled apparently by years of easier RPGs, so I did not buy. I didn't bother equipping or anything in the beginning because usually you don't actually get anything in the beginning. You know, you have to ease your way into it. But no, it threw you right in here, and I should have stopped at the store and bought stuff. I'm used to not having any money or the ability to equip anything in the beginning of a game. But no, it threw you right in. So then once I realized that I actually had money and the shop actually had stuff I could afford, then I realized I could just go and start killing bad guys and grinding, and I will work my way up to being able to fight this Garland guy. Hey, crazy horse. Um, oh, my BB's almost dead again. Yeah, here we go. Let's kill this crazy horse. Looks like a unicorn though. Crazy unicorn. It also took me a while to figure out. I'm playing on computer, which I'm not really used to, but it took me a while to figure out even just the inventory. I couldn't figure out how to navigate. Shouldn't have wasted that. I should have gone and healed in the inn. The inn costs what, 30, 40? And I'm thinking I'd have to double check, but I think the potion might cost 50. So it is cheaper to go. Just while I'm right here, it's cheaper to just go back and heal. I'll have to double check that next time I go in. Goblins are pretty weak. Oh, that one didn't die though. My VV's under leveled because he died for a while. Let's see. Hmm. Just grinding away. So everybody, wish me luck as I continue grinding, killing these goblins. Like I said, it's amazing how many goblins are right outside this kingdom. Still waiting for my VV to level up. VV Junior. I mean, you guys probably don't necessarily know all this, but man, I ate a crap load of pizza while I've been streaming this. Um, I gotta knock off the pizza now. That was a lot of pizza I just downed. I have to save the rest for dinner. I don't know if my wife and son will be back for dinner. I will probably just be playing games and maybe eating the rest of this pizza then. I promise this is not an advertisement for Pizza King, but that Pizza King was delicious. I just don't get it very often. I just got an achievement. Apprentice Warrior defeated 100 monsters. While they kill these guys, I'm going to run to the restroom. Yeah, um, playing. This is yeah. Sorry, as I picked up my headset, I must have turned it back off. But playing this reminded me of some of those Final Fantasy Magic cards um, I've been seeing. So maybe I will recognize some of these characters that I had not recognized in the Magic cards before. I mean, like I said, I've played 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, I just recently started, but I recognize some of the characters from that. You know, Vaughn and what Ash. I've got Magic cards of them. I think I don't know if I have any from this game. I don't know the characters in this game still. I mean, obviously, I named my own. Garland was definitely sounded familiar, but let's see how much gold I got. Oh, I can go buy some. Well, I got to get some Phoenix Downs before I continue on. Uh, I'm back. I'm having had There we go. I don't know if it's working now. Bunch of microphone headset issues. There we go. Seems to be working now, though. So, long story short, had a ton of problems because my son does not seem to keep his. Well, basically, I made the mistake of using my son's headset, and he never keeps it charged, and it just kept dying. And I've got it plugged in while I'm playing, but it was so low that it just kept on dying. And then I had to scramble to find a new headset. I got a different headset. That one doesn't actually seem to work, so then I ended up just turning the camera on. Anyway, I'm back. I turn the volume down a little. Just confirmed. Watching the stream real quick. Seems that it is. That one doesn't actually seem to work, so then I ended up just turning the camera on. Seems that it is working. Anyway, I'm back. I turn the volume down a little. Just confirmed. Watching the stream real quick. Seems that it is. That one doesn't actually seem to work, so then I ended up just turning the camera on. Seems that it is working. Anyway, I'm back. Turn the volume down a little. Sounds like there's an
Okay, I think it might be working again. I don't know what just happened there. I changed the USB port for the headset. Um, yeah, let's see. For not the headset. Okay, I think it might be working again. I don't know what just happened there. I changed the USB port for the headset. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to playing. And here we go. I had all sorts of issues with the microphone. Basically, the headset I was using, battery died because my son never keeps it charged. Um, and then I had to change a bunch of stuff. I switched to a different headset, which didn't. That one, I don't know, didn't seem to work. I think it was just an old extra. And then I had to mess around with the webcam. Actually, I'm using that now. Then had to mess with some settings. But anyway, back in action. Hopefully. But yeah, the audio gave out multiple times on that headset, and that's why I was just kind of dead in the water for a bit there. If you're still actually watching, I'm surprised. Anyone just sat and waited, but appreciate it. I should know better than to trust my son's headset because he never keeps anything plugged in and charged. It was so dead that even as I was plugging it in to use it, it still died. But, yeah, if you're just joining, I'm grinding, trying to level up. I've got my party of heroes here. Final Fantasy 1, the original. Never played it years ago. Didn't even have a Nintendo, as a kid. Well, I did, but not until much later on down the road. So I never played this old school game, and even when it got re-released, I never really got around to playing the re-release version right away. So this is new to me. I've played 4 and I've played 2. Those are the only 2 really old school Final Fantasies I've played. 2 I never beat. 4 I did beat when it came out on Chronicles. This is reminding me a lot of 2, but like I said, I played a ported version on Kindle Fire actually many years ago, so it was quite a bit different. But this one obviously requires a lot of grinding right off the bat, which surprised me a little bit. I guess, become so spoiled playing newer games. I wasn't expecting to jump right into a fight right off the bat and have to do a bunch of grinding. I mean, I'm not surprised. I should have known better because I know old games like this were not very forgiving. But I've become so spoiled. should have a decent amount of money now to go buy. I mean, I've pretty much got all my equipment I can buy, I think. I need revives for Vivi. Mostly for Vivi because he's a wuss. But I might as well stock up. I mean, might as well get enough to buy all the magic and stuff that's available. Let's see what we got. I mean, I got a lot of gold. Gil, I guess, not gold. Gil, I guess, not gold. Okay. Grind, grind, grind. Probably not the most entertaining stream, since it's just grind, 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 grind. Headset issue, headset issue, headset issue, grind, grind, grind. Headset issue, headset issue. But I'm through most of the grinding right here, I think. And I should be done with the headset issues because I'm using my camera now. And it sounds like audio is going okay now. I think you guys can hear the music at least a little bit, and I've adjusted the volume a little. And I can tell you can hear my voice. Alright, let's go back to the town. Actually, I'm going to level up Vivi one more time. And then I will move on. You know, I haven't figured out how saves work in this game yet. Vivi needs one more level. Let's see, there's a save. Okay, I can just save right here. Nice, okay. That's simple. I don't like the white mage. Excuse me. I don't like the white mage having a hammer as a weapon. I just don't like that. But it's the best weapon available for her right now. I have not even used the magic spells I bought. Of course, I don't want to waste. I mean, there's no reason to really use them on these goblins. Maybe I can wander, find another crazy horse. There's some wolves. I fought a couple wolves. Mostly just fought goblins and goblin guards. Probably another couple battles, I would think, and then we should level up. Maybe 2 more. Actually, here's her chance. Let's use some of her magic. Nice. Okay, well there we go. Dun, 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 and I got a potion. Nice. Vivi did not level up, I don't believe. Couple wolves. There we go. Alright. So go back to town. Probably getting a fight or two on the way. And I'm gonna buy him the rest of those spells for Vivi Jr. I need to buy at least a couple Phoenix Downs. I don't think she can. I think she can like carry 3. I bought Cure India, I think. Oh yeah, there's the 2 I bought. Yeah, she can only carry 3. I'll buy Protect, yeah. Let's see. Vivi, actually Vivi's full, so nothing to do here. Just need to go buy probably a couple Phoenix Downs is what I would say I need really badly. But I can only afford 2. I'm gonna have to do a little more leveling, probably just to get some potions. So yeah, potion costs 40. And I think healing at the inn is on, or sleeping at the inn is only about 30 or 40. So obviously that's more cost effective. Phoenix Down costs 500, whereas healing from that preacher dude or whatever. The priest is only 40 or 50. I'm gonna do enough to get a couple more potions, and then I will head on with my journey. My guys are much stronger now. Vivi is still the one lagging behind though. Like his HP is super low, level's a little lower. His attack is super bad. I mean, he's got. I mean, he should have really good magic though. Good spells. I just haven't used them yet. So I don't want to waste his magic. I bet he's got very high MP. I haven't checked that, but he should have super high MP. Let's see how much. Not the most exciting, like I said before. But just grinding, killing lots of goblins. I'm very early into the game. If anyone's just joining or just starts watching, super early into the game. But right off the bat, King asks the heroes to go rescue his daughter from Garland, the swordsman. He's right across the map just a little bit, but he'll kick my butt if I go fight him. So like really early on, you already have to start grinding. I've already equipped my guys with all the best stuff that you can get at this point, which isn't much because it's very early into the game. But I'm just trying to get enough gold, gil, to buy a few more potions, and then I'm gonna heal myself at the hotel, inn, whatever, and then move on. I guess it sounds funny saying heal myself at the hotel. Like, I know it's basically the same thing, but. At some point I was having headset issues earlier. At some point, my Bluetooth headset hopefully will charge, and then I can switch back to that. But I had to tossed that aside because it kept on dying. It was so low that even when it was charging, it was dying. Um, and then I even had to go throw it in the other room though because it was actually still picking up some audio and causing a sound loop. So I hid it in the other room. Alright, let's go back to town. Okay, I'm gonna buy some stuff at this item shop. Got 2 Phoenix Downs. I really should buy. Wow, some of these items are super strong, expensive. Phoenix Down. Okay, I need potions. Poison. Alright, let's buy one more potion, I guess. Oh, actually, no. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go back. Alright, I'm gonna go fight a tiny bit more just to get a little enough money to go to the inn and heal, and then I'll go move on. I don't want to go on with my adventure and already be partially hurt. Dude, I fought a ghoul earlier who basically kicked my butt. I mean, I beat him, but it was a long time ago when I first started. I mean, he was tough. At this point now, I've got better. I figured out that there's actually equipment in the store I could afford, and I've leveled up a lot. Also, a lot more magic. I have a white magic spell that hurts undead, so that should make a difference. I'll level. It's close enough to leveling people up that I will probably just keep going until I level up. Okay, let's see. Got my Mountain Dew. Drinking a Baja Cabo Citrus Tropical Punch. I'm pretty much always drinking some sort of Mountain Dew anytime I'm playing a game or filming a video or anything. Bam, 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 bam. Not getting a whole lot of experience in these dudes. Guess I could go fight something in this dungeon before I go find Garland. Although Vivi's still so weak. Oh, yeah, I've not fought any of these yet. It's, there we go. Vivi didn't even get to heal, I don't think. Alright, Vivi, couple more battles. Alright, here we go, Vivi. Oh, he's not even gonna get a chance to do it. Alright, there he goes. Blast him. Yeah, Vivi's strong. And he leveled up. So now I can go. Excuse me. Probably hit at least one more battle on the way down. Gonna stay in the end. Maybe buy a couple things if I got enough money. I like to think I have enough experience to do a little fighting now, but 30 gil. Yeah, you can kill your whole party here for 30 gil or buy one potion for 50. Of course, the potion is way more versatile because you can use it on the field. How much gold I got? Decent amount. I should probably buy some sort of status. Antidote. Darkness. Silence. I'll buy one of those. One of those. And one ether. Alright, I am broke. Broke as a joke. Or however the saying goes. I'm not cool enough to use sayings like that. Or lame enough, I'm not sure which of the two. Alright. Alright, let's go fight some dudes. Yeah, when I went and fought, what is it, Garland earlier, I had basically no equipment, no magic. Didn't know I could even buy it yet. Didn't even bother going to the store because I'm just not used to actually being able to make purchases at the very beginning of the store, or beginning of the story, or having money. So now I'm also way higher level too, though. Well, when I say way higher level, I was probably level 1, now I'm 7, so I mean it's... We'll see. I may not be high enough yet, I don't know how high you need to get in this. Is there any chests or anything I should be picking up around here? Doesn't appear so. Oh, well, I know how to fight these guys at this point. Nothing. I've not fought a black wolf yet. Warg wolf. It's got a lot of health. I've done enough fighting in here. This is probably good experience, so maybe I'll fight in here for a little bit before I go. Like, Garland is right through that door. Maybe I will just fight these guys a little bit. And level up a little more. This is better experience. And then after I've fought them for a bit, level up a little more, I will go and back to the town, probably. Heal. I wish there'd be some chests or something right here. Oh wait, I didn't realize I could actually squeeze through here. So maybe there are some chests if I look around. I mean, there's not much of a squeeze, but you know what I should do? There we go. Dia. Just wiped out all the undead. Yeah, it's not much of a squeeze here, but I'm just used to games where they blocked off paths with cheap ass, methods. This is the guy who kicked my butt earlier. Two attacks killed him this time. I don't see a single chest or anything. Oh, there is something there. Well, it was a waste to use the on him because there's only one left. Oh well. Can't save here. I'm paranoid to go through this door here. Excuse me. So you never know what's going to be in there. Maybe it's locked. Okay. Let's see what's down here. After I finish fighting these guys, I will probably, after I finish exploring this little area, this little dungeon, whatever, probably go back, heal, and maybe buy some more stuff since I got more money, and then come back and actually fight Garland. He wanted to come gold as he was from 4, I believe. Probably locked too. Yeah, that Dia move is pretty good here at least. Glad I bought that. Mystic key. Okay, well I don't have the mystic key. Cool. But yeah, I've been playing 12. Basically, been playing more of as a curiosity, to be honest. Like, I've just never played it. Curious to see how it is. I've actually generally heard it's not one of the better ones, but I mean it's so old. But 12, I've always heard is really good, and I've actually had that one on my wish list to play for years. I just hadn't because my PlayStation 2 broke, and I couldn't play it right after it came out. My PlayStation 2 broke right as that game came out, and then I moved on to Xbox because I had bought an Xbox recently, and then just for years, years went by. I had a pile of other games to play, just never got around to playing it, and I knew it did come out on Xbox eventually. I did download it, but then it just sat there for years because I had other stuff to play. And I finally, just recently, within the last week, finally decided, okay, I gotta play it because I had some free time. Alright, I'm gonna buy one of these Echo Grass. One more eye drop. One more antidote. One more ether. Two more antidotes. I feel like I should be in okay shape. I didn't buy any high potions, but I bought a little bit of everything else. Finished up my Cabo Citrus Mountain Dew. So time to just grab another Mountain Dew. This is just a normal diet Mountain Dew. Here we go. Actually, I gotta save. Um, all right to here. Gee, and of course now I fight this big battle here. Never fought these green werewolves, or these werewolves, huh? Werewolves seem like they're fairly strong. Missed two of them. I kind of want to go. I don't know if they're taking damage or what. Is he poisoned? I kind of want to heal now again. Because I ended up running into this decent sized fight. Got a potion out of it. I'm going to. Like, that was one of the bigger fights I've actually been in. I don't want to go. I got 335 gold already. I don't want to. Yeah, anyway, I don't want to fight that big fight and then go right into the boss fight. I want to be pretty much 100% when I go into that boss fight. Close to 100 as I can be. Alright, but let's see what goodies we can buy here. Maybe I'll buy 2 high potions, and there we go. See, there's no biggie. They won't do much damage. I'm still super new to streaming. We do a ton of videos opening card packs, Magic the Gathering. I've opened a lot of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering packs. And Pokemon mostly, some Marvel. But we usually just do shorts or a little bit of streaming of us just opening packs. But this is the first time I've ever done. We just started doing some gaming streaming in the last week. Just for funsies. I mean, it's not our normal thing, but we're playing games anyway. Figured we'd do a little bit of streaming of it since we have this YouTube channel that we have. You know, we have a YouTube channel anyway. Give it a shot. And I just was gonna play this anyway. Figured I would give that a shot, streaming it, because it seemed like a pretty simple game to play on PC, and I've been wanting to play it for a while anyway. So bear with us while we try to figure out all the streaming stuff and the audio stuff and even the game control stuff on here. I play a lot of Xbox games. My son plays more PC games. And like I said, we do a lot of YouTube videos, but it's different. It's just us recording us opening packs of cards usually. Shorts, stuff like that. A little less complicated. Alright, here we go. Garland. Of course, I hit a fight right as we get into him. Oh well, I'm close enough to heal. Pretty sure I have a Garland Magic card. Actually, I'm going to look it up real quick. You know, I probably don't have it in my collector because I only add the cards that I basically like and intend to keep in my collector. So yeah, I don't have it in my collector. So I can't really look it up. Let's see if I do. I've got a ton of cards, but I only, the ones that I consider part of my collection is the only thing I add and collect. I've got boxes and boxes and boxes of Magic cards and Pokemon cards that are just, I guess, bulk. The Magic cards, bulk Magic's different though. I mean, some of those are actually just legitimately good cards. They're just, you know, my library essentially. Here we go. Here's Garland. Cornelia would be mine. Let's see if we can even hurt him. The King's Lapdog. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I, Garland, will knock you all down. He looks kind of cool. Thunder. Oh, yeah. Oh, you didn't get a chance to cast Protect yet? I was already dead at this point last time. Like, I had been dead for quite a while. He killed me in like 2 turns. So yeah, I just need to grind. But I didn't realize I was actually getting like thrust right into it because I haven't played a old school game like this in quite a while. There we go. Say the princess. Game over. I win. I'm Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words could never be enough to thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please accompany me to Castle Cornelia. Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are warriors of light from Lucan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety. If I may. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now I hear that a crystal can be found on the continent to our north. Restoring light to the crystal is our only hope, averting the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt, as I promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals. And to the world. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Wait, just a moment. This loot has been entrusted to the Princess of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this loot as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you on your journey. You obtained the loot. Let's go talk to the stripper in town. But they keep telling me those things. Awfully quick rebuild there. Took me longer to get my headset working than it took them to build a bridge. What does this bridge have to do with the prophecy? The 4 warriors of light are here. They're in Cornelia. Am I fully healed? No. Let's check with that dancer. Weren't you supposed to be crossing the bridge to the north? You must really want to dance with me, hee hee. Yeah, she's not very useful. As much as I keep insisting she is worth talking to. Anything here I should get? I can't believe that remedy's 1,500 gold. Crazy. Okay, that's good. Can't hurt to have a little extra of this stuff. Right across the bridge. Let's save. And so their quest began. Oh, it's awfully slow moving here. I was gonna read it, but oh god, it's slow. As the four warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the four crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. There you go. There's my fantasy sophisticated accent there, I guess. That was super slow though. God. Kind of painful. Alright, what kind of bad guys am I going to run into up here? Ooh, goblins again. Oh, there's going to be desert stuff up here. These wolves. Alright, I've already fought wolves. Oh, a lizard. That is the oddest looking lizard I've ever seen. Let's go explore a little more over here before we move on. Another lizard. Very odd lizard. I just figure. Oh, there's a dungeon of some sort. Alright, I gotta save before I go in there. It's probably higher level than I should go into. I'm not actually remembering where I should be going right now. This isn't marked yellow on my map, so I'm guessing. Oh, okay. Ouch. That ogre. There we go. Alright, let's check out what's in here. My Toya's cave. It's a broom. Fireworks actors such a strange problem. Okay, I'm guessing this is a friendly place I'm supposed to go eventually, but not yet. My eye! My eye! Ouch. I can't see a blast thing without my crystal eye. Looks like she's got two eyes to me. Who could have stolen it from me? Alright, I'm guessing it's more of a item than an actual. Alright, so just come back here when I've got her. Once I find her crystal eye. Alright. So a little side quest appears. Crazy horses. Two ogres. Uh-oh. I wonder how I level up my spells, or if the spells are of just different levels. You have to buy different level spells, probably. What the heck? Let's see, do you heal when you level up? You do not. That's lame. Let's see what's over here. Anything? Yeah, I need to find some level 2 spells. Nothing up here. Let's see. Okay, let's go back. Like, oh yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, hopefully I'll find a village soon because I want to heal and shop. Pravaka. I think I just saw the dude said he was from this village. I just talked to somebody. Please help us. Okay, sure. I guess, but I don't know what I'm helping you with. Oh, it's probably from some punk. Those blast pirates. Oh, pillaging the town like they own the place. Is the inn. I guess that's. I should heal first. Oh, 50 a night. It's a little bit nicer of an inn, I guess. She looks like that dancer in the other town. So who knows what kind of inn this is. Is that the church or whatever where you revive people? Maybe? No? Alright, let's check out the spells. Cures darkness. Oh, see, this would be nice. These would be real nice. To have, cast silence on all enemies. Ooh, man. Most important thing I need first is better equipment for Vivi. But I would like to get that one where it casts silence on all enemies. It looks like the spells are tiered. So like you can equip multiple, but only 3 per tier from the looks of it. So I can, like I was thinking I can only have 3 spells equipped, but it looks like 3 per tier. And I've used all my tier 1 spells right now, at least until I heal. At least this is my current understanding of it. Blizzard, nice. Okay, these are all good ones too. But yeah, and these are level 2. So these I give a limited number of uses for each one. Your MP runs out per tier, it appears. It lets you have a certain number of uses per spell. I think. Maybe, yes. Let's actually investigate. Yeah, level 1. You've got 5 uses for level 1. This is what I'm guessing. Level 1 spells. You can use those fire, thunder, sleep. You can use those in any combination 5 times, and then they're used up. My level 2 spells, I have 4. Yada yada. Okay. So you don't so much have really MP as you do just a certain number of uses. much this increases them by. That's pretty good. Attack. Wonder how much that increases his attack by. Plus 10. I'm gonna buy one for him. It's not that big of an increase. But it also increases my accuracy. Oh. Accuracy up 2, attack up 1. Oh well. Attack is up a significant amount. Okay. Still need to get VV something really badly. Because he is lagging behind. He needs some better defense. I assume I need to talk to them at some point soonish. That's items. I don't need items as badly right now. Oh, good. Leather gloves. I gotta buy them for VV more than anybody. Well, actually, I should buy 4 though. Not much of an increase, but it's something. Alright, any... no, items I can get rid of. Nothing else? Okay, iron armor, but that's expensive. I can't afford that. Alright, so before I move on to the next place, I probably want to get enough money to buy iron armor for him. And... I need to get some more new spells for the... Okay, nothing I need here, because this is all... I mean, I would like every piece of every item they have in that store, but no reason to go just buy a bunch more. I just bought a bunch of the same exact things in the other store. So before I move on, though, I want to buy him that armor and some level 2 spells for my other two people. Let's go talk to these pirates. Oh no. Ninja Turtles. They do look like Ninja Turtles with the swords and the green. Let's how are we doing? My party's in decent shape still. And there's a well, I was just saving them from the pirates like the dude asked. And then I've got the inn here in town where I can heal. I be most sorry, young master. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. I want ye to take me ship for your troubles. Can you find it in your heart to forgive an old pirate? Yes, just give me your ship. What? You literally gave me a boat? Nice. That was weird. Buckle down to be the hardest worker in town. Ye believe me, don't ye? No, I don't. But I will take your word for it because you gave me a boat. Because of you, we needn't fear that stupid pirate anymore. Arr. Blind them. It's probably not going to work against bosses, so it's not as useful as some others. Slow and temper probably. So temper might work well because you can use it on my Chuck Norris. Alright, I gotta go see what I can get for her with what money I got left. I'll go raise a little more money. I'll do some battling around the city and then come back in and heal. Some grinding. Oh no! Alright, reduces lightning damage, raise one ally's evasion, cast silence on all enemies. I do want that. Alright, so I do want that one. So alright, I'm gonna go battle around this town. Come back in and heal. And by that, I want... Actually, was there any other weapons I wanted? I think I might have had all the best weapons at this point. But I want to buy him the better armor for my main dude, my Chuck Norris. And I want to buy my girl some more magic. If I have enough money, I'll buy Vivi some more too, but... Oh. Oh, there's my boat. Dun 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 dun. Should go explore down here a bit before I get on our boat. Oh, ghasts. I don't know what ghasts are. Very strong though. Well, strong against my Vivi. Okay, dead end here. Let's take out the easy one first. So dead end here, nothing to explore. Nothing here. Bunch of wolves. Oh, nice. He's got a shield. I forgot about him, a shield. Cure my BB. Do-do. Oh, I'm poisoned. Wonder if poison will outlasts a battle. If it does, I need to cure it. If it doesn't, then I'm not too horribly concerned. Yeah, he's still poisoned. That sucks. I hate when it's like that. Actually, does she have a spell to cure poison? No. Nothing here. Bunch of spiders. We're all gonna get poisoned. Dang. It's the worst kind of poison. Where it continues damaging you. Well, knowing that, I now absolutely need to buy more antidotes. Okay. I'm not going all the way down there. I don't want to fight these guys. They're too strong. Actually, like, not even that they're so strong. It's that the poison is. Poison's a pain in the butt. I thought it put them to sleep. Didn't seem like it worked. So far, nobody's actually been poisoned. That seems to be where I have to go next. And killing all these wolves. But yeah, looks like that's where I need to head south towards that area on the map. But before I do that, I'm going to go back and heal and re-equip because I would like to buy more antidotes, knowing that poison is a pain in the butt in this game. And also, I want that additional magic in armor that I saw back at the shops. Not fought scorpions yet, but I think it's safe to assume these are also going to poison me. Oh, killed him. I'm gonna have to run. Hmm. I took my chances there. Those scorpions are stronger. I don't remember when I saved last. Oh, up here. Okay. Did I have the new magic before? Yeah, I did. Okay. So I already done all my shopping. And I explored down here and discovered there was not anything down there anyway. I was, I let myself take a little bit too much risk there. I should have healed, being cheap with my heals, but I don't like to waste them. You never know when you're gonna need them. Vivi Jr. needs to heal. Well, so one thing I missed is I didn't get all that experience in gold, gil, that I got from running down towards the bottom or exploring. But at this point, I know that there's nothing else down there, other than that's where I need to continue on. So I'm not gonna bother going there right now. I'm gonna go back and heal and re-equip, and then I will head back that way on my way back as I progress with the story. But it looks like I didn't really. Oh shoot! Didn't really miss out on too much by uh, dying and not saving. Like the only thing I really missed out on, it appears, was just getting a little extra gold and experience. Because I'd saved recently, like the last thing I did of any significance was saved, and that's buying all that stuff. And defeating the pirates. And yeah, there we go. There's my boat. Alright, let's see. Am I all alive? Actually, make sure I got my Leather shield, battle axe, leather gloves. Yep, I got the gloves and everything for everybody. Let's get this guy his shield. Let's get some more antidotes. Although I didn't use my antidotes, I don't think, because I died. No, I must have. I still did. Don't know when I saved exactly. Whatever. I guess that's good. Let's buy this first. Evasion's gonna go down. Something else already, but it goes up. His defense goes up a lot. Gotta buy more antidotes, maybe a couple potions. The poison in this game is brutal. Just want to go back and check the store real quick. All right, let's go check out what we've got for my mages. Reduces lightning damage by half for the whole party, or raises someone's evasion. I mean, it doesn't seem that great. Alright, I'm gonna go do a little more battling. Still want to heal. And still want to check out if there's anything I should buy him. Before I move on, excuse me, before I move on to the next area. I also need to check out my ship. These lizards. I'm sure it's just not a good translation. And in Japan it was something completely different. You get quite a bit of life, gold from each battle. Okay. All healed up. Grind, grind, grind. I think we're pretty much fully equipped for him. Did I not buy any of these? Oh, he's already got that one. And temper. Okay, so reduce all enemies' number of attacks. Or blind them. Which one should I do? Stop him from hitting me, hopefully, or just stop him from being able to attack. We'll do blind all enemies with darkness, reduces all enemies' number of attack. We'll do blind. Alright, I think I've fully equipped everything here now. So all that's left is... Move, dude. Is, well, let's check out my boat. Huh, he's got a lot of health. I gotta go take my dogs out real quick. I will be back. Oh, okay. I'm back. Bum 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 bum. Not that everybody's waiting for me. Doesn't really look like there's much I can do with the boat right at this moment. Actually, trying to remember what I need to pay more attention. Trying to remember where I'm supposed to be going. I think it's over to the right of that town and down was the next thing I saw that seemed to be of significance. I unlocked this boat. This may just be for kind of fast travel, but um, I don't want to just wander. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, it's an enclosed area for the most part. Let's see. Yeah, let's head back the way I went earlier. Yeah, this is a freaking lot of wolves. He's almost dead. These guys aren't even that tough. There's just a ton of them. Oh, Vivi did a lot of damage that time. I leveled up. I really do wish I gained health back when I leveled up. Oh, see in there I could dock my boat. I'll dock my boat there too. It's like next place I go is here. Oh no. Oh yeah, down there. Wrong way though. I don't like these spiders at all. Hmm. I need to pay better attention to where this thing is telling me to go, because this appears to be a dead end down here. Looking around at my map. Yeah, this is all dead end. I must need to go get on that boat and take that boat somewhere. Looks like I. Yeah, I saw there was actually a building, a structure of some sort. I saw it in the corner of my eye, but it's just another one of those ports. It looks like. So that's. I was mistaken. I must need to go get on my boat and just travel around into a new area. It looks like I'm surrounded basically by mountains, so I can't really go around too much. There's water, so I can get on the boat and take it up the rivers and what have you. I don't really remember what it said I was supposed to do next. I know I'm just supposed to go. Save the world, basically. I don't think I actually have a quest log. I'll double check, but I don't think there's anything on my map marking where to go next. Like I've been to this, that was, alright, this little, you guys can't see what I'm pointing at. Yeah, let me just head back to where I came from. As long as I don't run into those scorpions. Actually, I should have healed Al before I did too much. Nice. It's actually pretty easy to head back this time. Yeah, I must be. I mean, I unlocked the boat here. Clearly, they want me to go on the boat. They're making reference to the boat. I'm seeing ports around the area. The ship can only dock at a port, you know. Okay. Yeah. They clearly want me to. Alright, I'm gonna buy some more antidotes and maybe some more potions while I'm here. Alright, let's go heal. And I'll probably head out to the boat. Forgot to heal. Out of the way, punk. I'll continue playing this after the stream. I don't know how long a game this actually is. I know a lot of the other Final Fantasy games can be pretty lengthy. RPGs in general can be pretty lengthy. But a lot of times it depends on how much you feel like playing, right? How many side quests and whatnot you do. I probably won't do a whole lot. Also, I suspect this one has a lot less than, newer ones. I don't see any sort of quest log, anything like that. Let's take a look. I'll take a boat around here and look for a port. That's really as simple as that. Yeah, I need to pay more attention to what they're saying. Just because there's not really much of a quest log and whatnot, and nothing really seems to get marked on your map. This is kind of what happened to me back in the day with Final Fantasy II. I lost track of what I was supposed to be doing, and like I said, I was mostly playing it while I was kind of separated from everybody traveling, and then I just kind of stopped when I got reunited. But I had tried to start playing again. I was like, I don't know what in the world I'm doing. More modern games, you'd have a better quest log that you just pull up and see what you're doing, see where you left off. But I've also always struggled with playing handheld games long term. I'm just not great at doing that. Alright, let's kill this stupid shark and whatever this other dude is. I mean, I may be able to. Can I squeeze through? No. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. I think they got them all but one. Yep. Didn't seem to really put them to sleep. Ah, here we go. Here's a port. Now, what's around here? Village. Oh, this is where they were just telling me there were elves. So it looks like this is probably where I was supposed to go next. Here's Link. Link to the past. So I must be heading the right direction at least. Found a port. Told me there's nothing to the north, so going to the south I guess makes sense. And then, yeah, there's a port in the south, and there's elves, which they made reference to. Maybe I'll give him this dagger. I don't like giving him a dagger, that's stupid. 14 and 5. And its accuracy goes down by a lot. So I may keep him without that. Attack 14. I like that, but it doesn't. 7 and 10. Let's check what he's got. Alright, well, I'm going to give him a dagger, which I don't like at all. I don't like not fitting with the theme. You know, he's a mage. He should be using a staff, but this is a lot better for him. I'm not going to buy him that. It lowers his accuracy too much. Oh, see, now this is when you start getting strong spells. Level 3 already. These are pretty strong too. I'm gonna have to hold out, see what else we can buy here. That must be the church, probably where we heal. That's the white mage. I gotta see what the white mage. Ooh, tombstones. It's a gravestone. What? Here lies Link! It's a gravestone. Yeah, that's a good one. Diarrhea. Deals damage to all undamaged. No blades. Heal. I gotta buy that one. That's just too good. So I gotta get a bunch more money so I can buy stuff for another white mage store. I gotta buy that too. He's a level 4. Yeah, I gotta come back and get these. Yeah, I gotta get a bunch more money so I can get more spells. And I'm sure other stuff too. Doubles an allies number of attacks for the enemies return each other. Confuse is good. Blizzara I gotta get too. Blizzara and what was it? The cures poison. I gotta get that because I just keep bitching about that poison. Complaining about that poison. I shouldn't swear. I would actually like that cure silence too. I don't want to go to the castle yet. Here, I think I got everything I could want. I think, yeah, with both the black and white mage, there's some spells I need. Oh, defense. Can't afford those, but with some Destroy that. Iron shield. Leather cap. Can't afford it. Alright. I'll buy one and give it to Vivi. Because he's weak. Alright, let's go fight. And then I'll get some more gold. And once I've got more gold, I've got more armor and a bunch of spells to buy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Gained 10,000 gil. I just got an achievement. And legendary award if you 500 monsters. It's just a lot of guys here to fight. They're not even that strong. Jeez, it's just so many attacks back to back. Oh, actually, use her new spell. And it was not that insignificant of an amount that it healed either. 30 damage or so? 30 HP? Yeah, I need to get some of those abilities that damage everybody. Let's see. Ogre and a bunch of worms. Jeebus. Dun, 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 dun. How much gold we got? Already getting a lot. But I need 1,000 for some of those magic spells I want. And then I think the bigger ones were over 2,000 for the level 4s. So I probably need like, I don't know, 7,000 gold. Let's see, anything around here? I should save though, because you never know what you're going to stumble on when you're exploring a new area. Man, these wolves are killing me. Just so many of them at a time. I need to get some of those spells that damage everybody at once. Although I'm kind of tearing through them a bit. The ward wolves are a bit stronger. Weewee's actually not doing too bad with his attacks now that he's got that knife. I really don't like my dude having a knife though. I want him having being like a good wizard and using the staff. Oh, Jeebus. Alright, well at least there's only one warg wolf. I don't really need that yet. These other wolves aren't so bad. There's just a lot of them. There's gonna be a lot of going back and forth, killing, going up and healing, going up and killing. Doing that for a while. Grinding, basically. You know, the grind. Ooh, what castle is this? Okay, this is a dungeon. Let's fight this bat. Wait, maybe it's not. I'm sure I'm supposed to come here at some point. Oh, let's see. Was tricked by Essos, king of the dark elves, and all my castle has fallen into ruin. Could only retrieve the crown from the marsh cave, I would be able to restore my castle. Might you bring me the crown? Alright, so if I can find the crown for this dude, I gotta come back here. I don't know where he is. If he's in this place or what. Alright, up here, not. And, then there's that glass eye lady I need to find her glass eye for, too. So many freaking wolves. Grinding. I'm just grinding my whole life because I'm playing Final Fantasy. Oh gosh, freaking ogres. Hardly hurting them. We got him finally. Yeah, it's hardly hitting him. My main dude, Chuck Norris, is able to do a good amount of damage. Guys, check and see what that is. Ah! key. Huh? There's a waste. Probably not supposed to be here yet. Gosh. Well, 2 dead people now. I don't really want to get in any more fights at this point. Gotta go back to... Uh-oh. Dead end. I thought I could run around. I'm gonna have to do some fleeing. Oof, good. Leave those dead bodies back here to distract them. It'll take a lot to... I actually think these guys can take them. Just these 2. I can take them. Yep. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Go find the church here. I guess what this is. Yeah. 200. Jeebus. It's getting way more expensive. I still have almost 2,000 gold. Well, I explored all around. There's a hole in the ground over there that I might want to check out. At some point, it's a cave. And then there's castle if I can find that guy's something or other. Now I forget what he said he stole from him. Somebody in the north was looking for a glass eye, and that guy was looking for something. I can't even remember now. Need to pay a little more attention. Let's see how much. Alright, let's go check out some of these stores though. Copper amulet would be handy for them. That is leather cap for these three. Iron shield for him. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's see. Damage to all enemies is nice. Thunder to all enemies is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna buy. Alright. I'm gonna go heal. And that's probably it. I think I will heal and then it's going to be more battling. I'm going to end this stream, I think, now. I've been playing for quite a while. Need a little break. I will play some more, and hopefully next time I will have fewer technical issues, less dead air, and obviously I'll have less of a learning curve because I know how to play now. Alright, thank you for watching, if you've watched. If you have not watched, well, thank you for that too. But, alright, have a good one.